Hello, welcome. Hope the night finds everyone well. Hope you've all enjoyed your weekends. Let's see. A little behind, but surprisingly organized. Watch everything fall apart now. Also, I spent a good time today trying to get the calibration up and working. It has been of questionable results. For example, when I do this, I don't know why my eyes squint, but when I do this, my eyes are still open. Hello. Night finds up to all right. Excellent. Oh, thank you for the bell. And thank you. All right, I'm going to add that lemon quick. We are closing in on the end, so yeah. So, tonight, the two things on our agenda are reacting to Upper Echelon's video exposing the Pi influencer disaster, followed by Soulframe, which is made by the same people who make Warframe. Blue Kitty was kind enough to provide me with an invite link, so that is what I will be using. This does make me a little nervous, though, because I had to quit playing Warframe because of how addicted I was to it. I am somewhat worried that we may be looking at a round 2 with Soulframe, but I had to check it out. So, we're checking it out. So yeah, we are doing that. As for this... and something to start thinking about now is I actually had an idea, which, unfortunately, I'm a little worried, but free game, yeah. I had an idea which I think would be neat, but it just adds more things to the table when I do not have a full stream schedule. I wish I did, but I currently can just do 2 days a week still. I have been working on, and I've mentioned before, a fairly decent sized splat for Dungeons and Dragons, consisting of a whole bunch of semi random things. But there's still stuff that needs to be rounded out. And I was thinking, what if I did a stream of this? What if I did some parts of streams where we collectively build the things that need to go in? Everyone can have a little bit of input. We can work on it. We can finish it and flesh it out. And then Splat will go out. Which, for free, obviously. It has to be for free. So, and it consists of a mix of things. Some are fixing bad D&D mechanics. Some are adding new things. It's a whole bunch of stuff. But that is a reference to Pointy Hat for those of you who don't know what he's talking about. Pointy Hat is an awesome creator. I highly recommend you go watch his stuff. Pointy Hat's awesome. So that is something to look forward to. Get your D&D thinking caps on. Any ideas that you think you might have to go into the splat. So there we go. With that said, I think that's the only announcement I have. I may actually stream extra this week because of the holidays, but we will have to see how things go. I was thinking as well, though, that something that could be done is me actually working on some of the stuff that I have backlogged here on the back end. I tried to get some stuff fixed today. Need more time, so I may end up taking the time to instead just try to put stuff together for the stream. We'll have to see what happens. Your Isekai Adventure would probably make an excellent D&D campaign. It would. I think I prefer it as an Elden Ring, Dark Souls type video game, but You're right that we could put together a campaign based on. I forgot about continuing story time. I need to reorganize and get going on that. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that tonight because I'm just not in the headspace, but I need to finish telling the story. Human Familiar Liberation Front. Yes. I can't believe I forgot about telling the rest of the story. Oh, I feel so bad about that. It's still so vivid. It's not like I forgot anything. But you're right. My isekai adventure, yeah, we could do that. We could be like writing up the... Well, I mean... I don't know... What is there to write up besides maybe think of some names? We'll see how things go. Interestingly, it doesn't work well with a lot of the homebrew, but because the homebrew is not specific to that and in some ways kind of separate from that. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so if I was a full-time streamer, I would be looking for stuff to do because how much stuff I would have been able to get through. I am nudge nudge wink wink. if anyone is willing to help with that. But VVC, I joined you for a reason. Anyways, we have... Wait a minute. I wonder... Okay, I still get some squinty, but it helps. But I don't want to do that because it's shining lights directly into my eyes. I will have to work on that. But yeah. Just start planning stuff out now. And in the meantime... Exposing the Pi Influencer Disaster, same developers as Honey from Upper Echelon, which I apparently saw the first like 2/3 of the Honey one. I have not seen any of this. I've just seen some people talking about it, and of course my own suspicions and understanding of how this would have to work, but it can't work that way. So, Pi, made by the same people who made Honey, which was screwing you out of discounts, creators out of getting paid, apparently screwing stores out of money. It's a whole mess. And now we've got more sketchy, scummy things going on over here. Which, I mean, if they scammed you over one thing, why wouldn't they scam you over two things? You know? So, Upper Echelon. You've done way more research on this than I have. What nightmare have they wrought? Hold up. One of the things I adjusted was the screen size, and this appears to be ever so slightly not... Oh wow, it was way over. Oh, that works well because we get the title. Oh, I think his is a little wider than the other ones. Oh wait, no, it's fine. It was fine. It's because of the way that the frame is lining up with the... I'm stupid. Never mind. It's because it's in what's it called mode. It's in widescreen. That was the problem. Never mind. I'm just an idiot.
This video is brought to you by Ground News. Stick around to hear more about the special offer they are providing to the entire Upper Echelon community. Okay, recently, as in very recently, a particular video went viral on YouTube about a browser extension called Honey. Great video, by the way, absolutely you should go watch it, and I'll obviously link it down below in the description. But it focused on a coupon savings application called Honey, which has now sponsored pretty much every single major YouTuber you've ever heard of. I'm not going to list every single individual creator who fell for it right now, because a much better usage of your time is to just go watch the original video itself. But the gist of it is that pretty much all of your favorite YouTubers have been vocally promoting a product called Honey. and very few of them had any idea why that's probably a bad thing to do. Again, please do watch the original video. It's not really possible to fully summarize all of it with just a few sentences, but if I had to try, honey bad, honey steal money, honey hurt creators without them knowing. That's basically it. Now, just to be fair, YouTubers very often get offered exorbitant sums of money to promote various products or services, so much so that I can't really blame them for sometimes overlooking red flags or failing to see warning signs during the process of due diligence. It happens to all of us, period. It just does. However, honey has now become a hot topic of scrutiny, largely because of how big it got before anyone caught the problem, except in my estimation, that same problem is now attempting to be reborn, only this time potentially worse, coming from one of the same founders who is now threatening to middleman the entire YouTube advertising ecosystem, just like they middlemanned the world of affiliate marketing with honey. All in all, today I want to showcase why the recently viral video exposing
Oh, wait a minute. OpenX. Co-founder of failed startups. Los Angeles Times. That shouldn't surprise anyone. Just if you want to know what else he's connected to.
Used with the coupon code application Honey might just be the tip of the iceberg, and how their new project Pi.org, from one of the very same co-founders, is attempting to demolish the ad revenue of everyday creators like me, hence why I'm so passionate about it, by invasively inserting themselves into the pipeline and siphoning off revenue for no other reason than we should just be a middleman. Basically, Honey could be more so an early warning sign, and if left unchecked, these guys are going to do the very same thing again to every single industry they possibly can. Let's get into it. First things first, the service I'm talking about today, Pi, is apparently the registered trademark of a company called the People's Internet Experiment Incorporated, which is itself a California-based company whose key principal is one Ryan Hudson. Let's call him today's main character, I guess. Here's the thing. Ryan Hudson is the previous co-founder of Honey, along with a man named George Ruan, a fact that they seem to be pretty much bragging about on the Pi.org website, which is then even further amplified by their Google advertising. Yeah, it turns out, after doing a pretty hefty amount of digging, refreshing pages, and keyword searching so that YouTube might finally serve me a specific advertisement that I was looking for, again, because I remembered, well, now, wait a second, didn't that company say honey in the promo that they just showed me? None of it worked, by the way. I ended up finding this only because they're dumb enough to have an unlisted YouTube channel, which is running raw videos of the ads that they serve, with coded names and even the names of the creators who are advertising them directly in it. And from there, I tracked down the actual advertising content itself, which, if it now gets deleted, you're just going to incriminate yourselves worse, by the way. So don't do it. But yeah, it turns out that the People's Internet Experiment Incorporated is currently running about 300 different advertisements on Google AdWords. Now, to be clear, as per the advertisement that actually caused me to start looking at all this, Pi.org, the newly designed middleman ad blocker from the same founder as Honey, this new application isn't just aimed at YouTube. No. It's aimed at practically every single creator content platform on the internet. I'm not just trying to appeal to YouTubers right now. If you make music on Spotify, or if you stream on Twitch, or any number of other content platforms out there online at the moment, this might very well affect you if they get a foothold in the business market. Anyway, here it is. And just to be clear, I'm playing this advertisement under the 4 pillars of fair use: purpose and character of the use, nature of the copyrighted work, amount or substantiality of the portion used, as well as the effect of the use on the potential market for or value of the work. I know my shit, don't fuck with me, like the Hex token music losers, okay? They lost. Anyway, the clip I'm about to show serves the purpose of demonstrating a critical topic, and I have a copyright skilled lawyer on my literal payroll for the purpose of shutting down desperate claims by scumbag companies. So just figured that would be worth saying. Here it is.
Historically, companies like this don't actually understand how bad that is for them to go after people, and will still do it anyways. That is how they keep getting smacked down, because they're dumb enough to go to court over it.
This is the only ad blocker I've ever used that works on YouTube, Twitch, and Spotify. This is Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads everywhere you go online.
Use Brave.
And don't worry, it won't download a bunch of shit onto your computer like other ad blockers. Pi is a trusted LA-based company that's actually founded by one of the creators of Honey. The coolest part is that if you decide you do want to see ads, Pi will literally pay you for seeing them. Like, I made money just from this Google search. Good luck finding another ad blocker that does that. Speaking of things other ad blockers don't do, Pi also has a visual mode that lets you watch your ads disappear and see how much space you're saving. So if you want this to be the last ad you ever see, get Pi for free right now.
Just use Brave.
You hear that? Trusted LA-based company blocking ads on YouTube, Twitch, Spotify, and quote, everywhere else you go online, which is first of all not possible. Not even the best ad blocking software can ever do that.
True.
But
Brave
second
isn't
of all,
perfect
it's
either.
a claim that this company will now insert themselves into the advertising process for pretty much every single major platform out there, and then pay the user if they want to see the ads. On the surface, yeah, sounds great. You, as in you watching this right now, the video, might be salivating at the idea of getting paid for the ads that you watch on social media because those ads are mercilessly wasting your time. But think about it one step further. This company, Pi.org, cannot, and does not, have an official partnership with all of these different platforms. But even if they did, they do not, and likely could never, have a partnership with the individual creators, which means that when you use this application and watch advertisements with it for the purpose of getting paid, you are doing the exact same thing that you would otherwise be doing, except this time, the only person getting paid is Pi. In essence, much the same thing that's happening with Honey, they seem to be stealing the revenue of everyone they possibly can while making it seem like the end result is better for customers and viewers. But as a creator, that is point blank horrible. Before getting into the rest of it here, a lot of what I focus on for content these days, aside from video games, is technology, sometimes politics, and media literacy. That last one is what really matters here, because in a social media dominated online landscape, media literacy feels like it's
here we go.
completely
Ad.
fallen
We're watching
apart.
the ad.
To help with that, and also because it's a tool that I've edited for about 6 months before working with them, which I personally use in the production of certain videos. To help with that, we have today's video sponsor, which is Ground News. Ground News is a media aggregate service which notably cuts through bias and provides as much information as possible to readers. It works by gathering everything in one place, as well as marking key information like
also
corporate
Ground
ownership,
News,
allowing you to compare article headlines and overall content between different outlets. Right here, you can see the feed for a developing story right now about
I've seen you a lot lately. Please,
the crypto fraudster who just pled guilty on 2 counts with a maximum sentence of 30 years. And for anyone who wasn't with the channel back in 2022, I actually got a cease and desist personally from Celsius Network because I was one of the first few people criticizing the fraud scheme. Not the first, mind you. That was a guy who goes by the name Dirty Bubble Media, who I interviewed a couple of times. Awesome guy. I was more like the second person. But then a few weeks later, after they cease and desisted me for calling out their fraud scheme, they went Chapter 11 bankrupt because it was a fraud scheme. And now the CEO is serving up to 30 years in prison. I'm going to take a massive W on that one. Regardless, if you follow the story on Ground News, there's hour-by-hour updates, and if you go through and start actually reading these, which have all been gathered up nicely for you, there's always more information, much more information, than you would otherwise have from any single source. There's a variety of other extremely valuable tools available on the website, like blind spot coverage or personal bias checkers, but for whatever reason you eventually decide, if you click the link down below in the description or scan the QR code to sign up, you'll get 50% off the Vantage plan, which you can even gift to someone else if you wanted to. Like if you know someone who's just constantly wrong about current events and lives in some kind of massive bubble.
Oh, I know someone.
Again, link down below,
personally.
ground.news/echelon for 50% off a Vantage plan today. Big thank you to Ground News for sponsoring the channel. Okay, having said all of that, let me expand on something more specific here, because the fundamental premise of let me get paid for the ads that I personally watch is actually super appealing, despite the fact that it's impossible under the current business model. Google, the largest advertiser in the world,
there is a way to circumvent
has its own
that
proprietary
model,
advertising pipeline. Let's start with
that. Actually works.
This pipeline serves an untold number of websites, millions of them, actually. But among those websites is YouTube. If you think about it, that sort of closed system is actually a monetary holy grail, because it allows Google to receive ad dollars and then spend those ad dollars on its own platform. They take the money, they serve the ads on various channels, they split the revenue with the creators who made the content that got the eyeballs, and then Everyone goes home happy. Sounds good, right? Well, yes, except if an application like Pi were to become mainstream, it would then mean that YouTube is now taking in advertising dollars and just losing it because they can't afford to serve it. Only pay Pi themselves because it's a middleman business, but also the individual people using it. Make sense? That's very obviously not going to happen, but let's game it out anyways as if it were. What if we assume that Pi has an actual contract with Google? What if we assume Pi and Google are in it together, or just they want to make more money at the expense of everyday creators, which a lot of people would be completely willing to believe because Google doesn't exactly treat their own creators. What if we then run the same sort of thought experiment? Pi is now the middleman. If a user subscribes to Pi, they get paid a fraction of the ads that they choose to see, which isn't going to be that many because why would you watch ads for a fraction of what those ads are even paying with the express intention of only watching those ads for profit, which defeats the entire fucking purpose of advertising to begin with, demonstrating a downward spiral of wasted human lifespans. And the rest, just what? The rest of the ads just don't appear? That's less ads that Google can even serve. But more importantly, it's more than likely a total loss of the revenue for every single creator on any platform that ever participates. Remember their own videos, Spotify, Twitch, YouTube, and quote, everywhere else you go online? Do we see the problem? Pi would become the middleman that only hurts the creators of any platform it ever manages to work with. And if it even manages to work with one at all, that is to say, thereby decreasing the amount of content that gets created or produced because it's a net negative impact on all creators. Just like its sister company, Honey, which has now been exposed for complex affiliate marketing URL sniping scamming, for lack of a better word, across basically every single major channel on YouTube, is a net negative for all creators. Also, adding this in postscript because it didn't make it into the first cut because of how rapidly I was working. They're doing the same thing again, guys. Like they're doing the exact same shopping gives you
I
cash
noticed
back,
that they're
coupons
doing
bullshit
Honey
again,
things as well.
right? Like exactly the same thing, right? It's the same people doing the same thing. I'll talk about the same people in just a second. It's the same, okay? It's not just the ad thing, right? Getting paid for the ads or ad blocker. I understand how some people might disagree with that, right? It's just a continuation. This is a new company doing the same stuff the old company was doing because that company got sold to PayPal. So now the same people are using a new company to do the same thing that they were doing with the old company. Okay? It's kind of mind-blowing. Just to be clear, Megalag has done an incredible job breaking the coconut wide open.
Yep, we
Looking
saw
at
that
Honey,
last week.
various YouTubers, and
Or
even
last
hinting
stream.
at some sort of larger plot that damages multiple businesses coming soon. But Pi.org is a currently blooming offshoot of that problem from quite literally one of the same people who created Honey. And just to quote Megalag himself here, nobody is talking about it. For anyone who's not quite convinced on the continuity of it all, though I can't imagine who wouldn't be at this point, the number of listed team members for Pi.org on the official website stands at 25. Of those 25, including operations, partnerships, as in the people who get YouTubers to talk about them favorably, engineering, growth, product, and data, 18 of them are former employees of Honey. When I tell you that the, quote, scam, unquote, that everybody is talking about right now across pretty much all of YouTube, millions of people are talking about it now, actually.
Yep.
When I tell you that the problem has simply moved, I mean it. This new company is the same fundamental premise, that is middlemaning revenue with mass advertising as an underpin.
That's wild.
It is the same founder, the same development team, and they are currently pursuing advertising with the same sort of underlying techniques. If you look at the advertising that they're putting out there now under their Google advertising account, their verified account, it's the same stuff that they're putting out there, were putting out there for Honey, right? They're just going to do it again because those techniques quite obviously worked. Honestly, not good. As a final sort of plea here, we can be reactive, which is fine. It's the only reason I'm even making this video in the first place. But we can also be proactive when opportunity arises. And with the reactive realization that Honey could possibly be a massive affiliate marketing scam, I wanted to jump in and talk about a proactive possibility that Pi.org is attempting to become, with a lot of advertising coming down the pike real soon, the exact same thing, only potentially worse. Regardless of what happens next, I appreciate the work of Mega Labs, because that work and whatever comes of it here forward is the only reason that people like me are even giving any scrutiny to this. And it's also the only reason that proactive instead of reactive efforts might be taken in the first place. To be fair, I don't exactly know what those efforts might be, at least at this point in time. I am not explicitly not saying that we should just blindly cancel this company and hate on every single thing that they do
I mean,
on impulse.
that seems like a good plan.
They need to come out with a pretty crazy detailed description and explanation of how Honey works, how Pi works, how they made it, why they made it, how they profit, and pretty much every single other thing they can possibly think of in the same sort of arena as those questions.
They got caught
because
stealing.
they
Canceling
certainly
them
do
seems
not
like a pretty good
deserve
idea.
the support of social media creators outside of their own ability to explicitly earn that support with a valid and beneficial product, which right now Pi.org and also Honey does not seem to have or be. That's it. If you want to support the channel, check out the links down below. Monthly memberships, locals and Patreon, video sponsor, of course, Ground News, great service, special deals, merchandise, social media, etc., VPN deal. But I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching. Question everything and have a nice night.
Yeah. What? Okay. They got caught stealing. I am very good with just saying, nope, get out. We don't want you. So, yeah. I didn't know the details. I knew that they were founders, that they were the same founders. I had seen the coupon thing. Excuse me. Yeah, just no. And I know that it's come up before, so I am going to address it right now. Yes, Brave blocks ads, and clearly Upper Echelon is against ad blockers for the creators don't get paid angle. And I understand that. I mean, if I could run ads, I would, but at the same time, I don't blame anyone for ad blocking because I get it. Brave offers a legitimate middle ground that where you can block ads or choose to see them and the creator can still get paid. And the short version is, as a creator, you join the Brave Creator Program, which is free. It's just a sign-up thing. Link your channels to it, and then it will show completely independent ads that are not obtrusive. They show up in your notifications and in your new page when you make a new tab. And then it will track what creators you're visiting and pay them proportionally their side of everything. So I feel like I need to bring that up because Brave, I mean, I mentioned it a bunch in the video for comparison. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. But yeah. But I can see where, because you'd need to have, he's right, you need to have a partnership with creators. Brave has an option. I have seen nothing on Pi, just the block ads or get paid for watching them options. But knowing that almost the entire team is from Honey, after what Honey did, and of course then seeing that they have included a Honey-like situation or system in their ad blocker to do the exact same thing. I'm amazed that PayPal hasn't gone after them for that. It's like, you sold us this and then you're going to go and compete with us again? We paid you so you'd stop. Shake the tin cup redeem. Noted. But yeah, it's like PayPal bought Honey. to not have to compete with it. That was the point. So, hey, PayPal, why don't you go after these pie creators for violating the copyright that you bought? Huh? That'll make a lot of people happy. And build up some goodwill after you got exposed for abusing honey. Just a thought. You know? Hello. Absolutely pay to watch the PayPal versus pot. Yes. Yeah, you tell me that would not get some good attention. Give me a sec while I get into this.
It began as song, pitched sweet and solemn.
It's all black. I can't see anything.
They that heard came hollow, fallen.
That was on a black screen, so there was nothing to see. It just faded into this. It wasn't letting me switch, but it was just a black screen. So you didn't miss anything visually. This is the visual. Choose your frame, but unlike Warframes, where you have... What do you mean I still have the YouTube screen up? What do you mean I still have the YouTube screen up? Yeah, this is a very interesting visual. You better Google decides that pi is a threat that needs to be dealt with. Yeah, I get a sense from what few things I've heard that pi doesn't actually work very well, and it tends to break sites. So, we'll have to see. So, yeah, I did get to this screen, but no further. And yeah, we've got choose your frame, which here is where you get the 3 Warframes in Warframe. This only gives us these options. And you know what we're gonna pick. Ooh.
Their children raised in castles loft, made hunters grave, of others not.
Remember this.
Thank you for the follow.
We are a family.
Well, that's a start.
Yet beyond the pale of Odin's sky live verdant fields of rain and wild, where omen beasts of Alka's lost remember still and tell the ghost.
I will be your torrent for the evening. I think. I don't know. I've looked up nothing. I know that Blue Kitty gave me a key for this, and that's about it. So, thank you, Blue Kitty.
their souls within your frame. Find your spirit, your grace renewed, and return to earth, her power true. Join us, won't you?
Okay. I love the style for this character creator. Or I guess I guess setup, we're not technically. Jon Snow, I guess you do know something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Virtues. I currently have 4 points, 100 life. Thank you. You too. Grace. Safine bestowed cunning, agility, insight. Courage. From Mora came strength, bravery, and resolve. Spirit. By Iridus, we know empathy, imagination, and arcanics. Well, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I know how to do sword fighting. I know how to do medieval martial arts. We've proven I can fight better than a Dark Souls character. So I think I'm gonna go put my points in magic. Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. Holidays go well. Extremely busy up until now, but they did go well. Hope the holidays went well for you too. So wait, what happens if you max something then? Crap, because Grace is really easy to do the max. But magic! I don't have any codes. This code was given to me. So I'm writing someone else's ticket. Thank you, Blue Kitty. And I'm completely blind, so I have no idea what is or isn't good. I haven't looked up anything. I didn't even know about this game until Blue Kitty showed up with the code and said, "Here, I think you'll like this." So I'm going to look at the other stats while we decide what we might want to do here. What do we have? Pact. Faye is concerning. Cement your enemies to be stone. Cement your enemies to stone for time. Apt to shatter under strikes or be free all the sooner. Phantom flock. Hail Alka's winged children. A flock of phantom songbirds attack your target, singing revenge. Ooh. Glamour. Cast a veil of magics to hide you from your foes. Float like a butterfly and attack. Ooh, I do like my invisibility. Oh. Okay. Wait, does that change? No, that doesn't change it. So it's still... Okay, Ode Tempest. Bowl down foes with a Sizemore. Raise the earth with a rolling ball of destruction. Astrosphere, a storm in a sphere. Enemies in the storm take extra voltaic damage, amped by Atmos. Ooh. Atmosphere. A covert device in Odin armor. Orbited by Atmos, you are shielded from strikes. Amped by Astra. So these two sync together then. And that's just throw a big rock at someone. I'm torn. Faye is cool, and I really like Glamour. I really like Flock. Bestone is kind of a generic lockdown. But I also like the voltaic damage and shield. So on both of them, it's like these first one is kind of like just for my strategies. But the second two are both great on both of these. Also, I admit I like the mecha arm a little bit more. Even... Can I turn? No, I can't turn. Assassin or Battle Mage, basically. Yeah. Cuirass, excuse me. Standard issue brigandine for Ode conscripts. The finest leathers of Alchem bounty are sent skyward to be crafted in this lightweight armor. Only Odin clothiers understand the mechanism which so acutely splices and stitches a garment to standardized perfection, found stashed in the shallow sand. Tempest leathers. Infamously adorned by a variety of buckles and straps, the Tempest Brigandine is designed to fit every shape of Ode conscript. From the statuesque Night Maidens of Dendra to the diminutive farmfolk in Lowlands, Odin leathers may be fit and refit any of the thrall as many times as casualties call. Found stashed in shallow sand. Are there stat differences? Where are the guns? I only got a few codes to give out, so unfortunately I don't have any more. Well, thank you for thinking of me for one of them. Are there stat differences between the clothes? Rivet 2. Odin's split sword cast a foreign ore from distant orbits. The centering sphere is marked by the symbol of Kalvir, the constellation of destruction. In battle, the blade is split in two. By Kalvir's essence, one rift insists upon another, and thus the twin blades slice enemies to fractions. Cool. Common short blades, damage sharp. Okay. Attuned to grace. Ah, here we go. Attack 20, charge attack 30. Stagger 10, smite 1 in 25. Vasp 4. A deadly Odin halberd lost to this Sinecure ranks not long ago, though the blade is rusted slightly as only for the Odin alloys, untreated for humid Alkan air. Assuredly, it is no less sharp nor acutely balanced than the night of its extraction from Odin mold. Common Polearm also does sharp damage, attuned to courage. Attack 45, charge attack 79, stagger 28. So this is just an all-around more powerful one. Smite 1 in 20. I'm going to assume it's slower. It's a big polearm, I'm going to assume it's going much slower. Wait, what are my actual stats? Oh, my courage is also... Wait. Ah! Okay. Now that's 25 and 38. And that's 40 and 70. I got ya. I get ya. Okay, I didn't realize that was changing my base stats. Oh no, no one can help me. I'm just gonna have to guess. Solos 1, common long blade. Sharp, attuned to spirit. Attack is currently 36, charge attack 58, stagger 20, smite 3 and 100. Ooh! Ow! Oof, oof. Oh my gosh, you never get smite with this thing. A standard issue broadsword for Odin Gruul Seekers. Though this model is outdated, its blade remains finely pointed. The worn handholds on either side of the hilt indicate 2 wielders. The first carried the Solos, one in the right hand, the other like they are... A new recruit using a retired sword to train swung it in their left. It's a two... I do like the single sword. That is how I fight in real life. But it doesn't matter if I go with Fae or Tempest if I use the sword. Because if I go all in on Spirit, that brings up to 40 and 64. That smite is awful. Yeah, it's almost as good on the regular attacks as the spear, though. Presumably, it's faster than the spear. Oh, halberd. It does have better... No, it has middling stagger. I really like the mecha arm. I think temporary invisibility is going to win it for me. I think the invisibility is going to win it for me. The ability is stun, invisibility, and a ranged flock of birds. So we're going to do that. We're going to pour into spirits. We're going to pick the lighter cuirass because I don't know if there's a difference between these. And we're going to go with the sword, which is the boring standard issue, but I like it and it attunes to what I believe is our magic thing. So yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do. Sorry, Clockwork Arm. Welcome, Zyfax! Thank you for joining our Prelude's journey. Take heed, young soul. You are entering a primordial world with great tremors ahead. You're in early access! We invite you to explore Soulframe Preludes, Marshworts, and all. In the coming weeks and months, we intend to maintain a quick pace of iteration on the core performance, combat, and controls. Expect placeholders, experiments, and new content aplenty. As we lay the soil, we are honored to have you with us as the world blooms with life, song, and story. Know that we appreciate your time and patience as we embark on this exploration together. We hope to hear from you, what you love, what you don't, what intrigues, and what makes you sneeze. Allergies make me sneeze. With love, D. Really? Okay, I can guard with this. That is pretty high on the sensitivity. We'll decide if I like it. I am a fan of that effect. Before we do anything, I think I am going to turn that down a little bit. Okay, Astro Auto, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Field of view goes up. That is not high enough, but it is a nice number. Let's see, let's try upscaling. Since we haven't had issues yet. This is already seeming to be better optimized. Thank you. Compared to other games so far. I don't like film grain. The wider field of view definitely helps. The lack of motion blur definitely helps. Okay, the Sparrow wants us to go that way. Towards the tower. You want to go to the fort and get killed? No, we're going to do what they want us to do first. We're going for the tower. The fact that I have what appears to be Estes flags concerns me. Revive shrines are activated upon approach. If you die, your soul... Oh... Did they make Warframe Dark Souls? Did they make Warframe Dark Souls? I did not push G. This is a very cool effect. I'd like to say hi to Dark Link while I'm here. Nope, no, I can't do any flag warp speed run glitches. If they did, I'm gonna laugh. Ah. What is an Estus Flask? It's the healing item from Dark Souls. This game is not quite as snappy as I remember Warframe being. There's slight delay between some controls. Good. Tent is neat. And I do like things that give you your own little pocket dimension. Assuming that's what this is. We'd have called it the Hunter's Dream, but we like being unsued. I like the design of the headgear, but it doesn't seem to fit the rest of my clothes. Hope we could do something about that. Please let me pet it. Please let me pet it. No, I can't pet it. Oh! I can pet it! I don't care why we have the dog. I am glad we have the dog. We can pet the dog. 10 out of 10. Game gets a 10 out of 10. We can pet the dog. 10 out of 10. Game has a good boy. You don't need to know anything else. And we have a rabbit. Can I pet the rabbit? I cannot reach the rabbit. I may be stuck. Arsenal awaits you in Nightfold. Here you can swap out gear and upgrade your packs. Are we doing a Fable 3? Is this a Fable 3? In Fable 3, you didn't have an inventory. You went to a little pocket dimension where you swapped out items and equipment. Are we doing a Fable 3? I'm one of the few people that actually liked Fable 3. But I also played it on PC, which apparently the console version was broken. I'm glad we could pet the dog. Devs, give us the ability to pet the rabbit. So I could swap out other equipment. Can I get the bow? Can I get the axe? Oh my gosh. I don't know why they gave us a giant wolf, but I'm here for it. I can swap packs on the fly? Okay, so I haven't locked myself out. Huh. Not but the salt and sand in your hair. Venerable but unburdened. Bear your face to twin suns and Odin's shadow. It's time to start anew. Draped dendrit fabric cloaks a servilier of ode graphite. Over the Tempest conscript's eyes hangs the intricately embroidered symbol of Cydia, the Odin constellation of natural order. As are the planets bound to cycle around stars, so are all living things bound to order, found stashed in the shallow sand. Hear me out. Warframe, but Dark Souls, with the pets from Monster Hunter using Fable 3 inventory. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that with Soulframe. It is, isn't it? It's going to be. Oh my god. Comp. Packs are like frames. Okay. Oh, yeah, I could see that, but I'm sad it changes just the arm. Imagine the future can edit your looks. I hope so. I was a little disappointed, but at the same time, it's like, oh right, the game isn't even finished yet. So what are our combat arts? Oh, is she? Oh, I don't have any. So we have shield, long blade, bow, dagger, pole arms. Now I have 100 something. I don't know what it does, but I have 100 of it. Okay. One more for the road. Well, I play a lot of Star Citizen, and we know how pre-alpha that is. Now find your own path. May Alka guide and keep you. Oh. Oh. Well, the bird still wants me to go to the tower. Can I climb? Oh, wait! There is thing! Can I climb up walls? No. So, you can do some climbing, but you can't Legend of Zelda it. True, Star Citizen's pre-alpha is more refined than some finished games. Which doesn't mean it's not glitchy, it just means finished games are that much worse. I have no idea because with the invite code it was free. You know, I have such an issue with this tent dive. What do you do? Just fall back so you hit your head? Wait, what? So is this like the Elden Ring ones? Is that what we're doing right now? Drax, huh? I can get behind that as a currency name. Wait, no, Drax are a thing. I think. I'm pretty sure Drax are a thing. Okay, so that door will let me out. This door will not. No, this door will. This door will let me out too. Okay, so I'm not trapped in here. But we're gonna explore it. Is this a hidden loading screen? I think this is a hidden loading screen. It's a hidden loading screen. I could support that plan. Well, that's encouraging. Alright, so we have probably fall to death. And 1, 2, 3 paths. Alright, left, right, or center, guys? What do we think? Left, right, or center? I don't know how to use any of my abilities. Ooh, we got the Dark Souls kick. I'm here for it. Well, we know where the bird wants us to go. Alright, we're going right. Oh, is this a hidden thing? No, it's devs, you need to do a better job thing. Oh, that's not instant death. Uh-oh. There are now 2 rights. There are now 2 rights, upper and lower. Oh. Left is not an option. So it's straight, right, or right. Well, that looks like a door ready to close on me. Is this a path? I don't think this is an actual path. No. Okay, this is not an actual path. I take it back. This is an actual path. Well, under left was voted for, so we're still going this way, I guess. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Alright, fine. Bridge it is. We're in the beginning of the game. I guess I can't be too mad at being railroaded. True, the walls may disappear. Well, this is just going to continue to be creepy. Well, I heard something.
Heed those green bloods. Such power lays waste unspeaking shrubs. When Synod makes his claim.
Nope, something's going on.
Overgrowth resetted from Signy to Lyra. A noble thing to scourge a god of the ghoul.
Hold to sprint. Yeah, swap to sprint.
Helm's file sinecure, lest you breathe the gruel smoke. Why Synod's nightfall sends us skyward.
Subtitles are on.
Overgrowth resighted from Signy to Lyra.
Treason! Submit or face execution!
Heed those green bloods. Such power lays waste unspeaking shrubs. When Synod makes his claim. Two stars on a single sweltering rock. Thy sighting is cruel.
Are you friends or enemies? You are enemies!
Force of Coolville! Stone Chronicle!
Not here, but prisoners!
Oh boy. Okay, that's one.
Hold on the dead! You join them!
I don't know what the number means. Okay. Well, at least I was able to bottleneck them. I am not happy that the whispers are increasing. Well, Estus Flask it is, I hope. It is just an Estus Flask. Come on. Ooh, treasure chest! We are looking at Dark Souls Warframe. This is a combination that's very concerning for me. Because on one hand, I love it. On the other hand, I'm going to have some serious time management issues. There's a lot of paths through here. That is an interesting climb position. You are going to have some serious time management issues. You are now going to have the apocalyptic bad time management issues. Yeah. As I've said before, I had to quit Warframe because my life was just wasting away. Well, that's interesting. Please stop whispering so much. Okay. There's a lot of chests in here. Okay. Getting a lot of material. And Drax. Obviously, these are cultists who don't understand doing. That's how you get Drax. Wait a minute. The whisper stopped. Is that how you know there are treasure chests nearby? Is the whispers a sign that there's treasure? Well, there's more whispers again. Okay, I don't think the whispers are the treasure sign. I think they're just happening here. There's a bunch of these go the same way to get there, the paths. Alright, we're gonna go the other way first, I think. So we've narrowed it down to that way and that way, so we're gonna go this way first. I think we're gonna go that way first. Gonna work our way around in a circle. Okay, there's more cave deeper that way. This is a very ominous area. I don't trust it. Okay, there was a chest here and there was not whispers. The whispers are not the treasure chest detector. They are just here to be creepy. Where do I see how many Dracs I have? Alright, I think we have to go the other way first. I want to advance the proper way the least. So I'm just kind of gonna inch my way forward. Okay, the whispers are just here. I missed the Warframe, like, super speed jumping. Ah! Okay. Oh, well, I guess we're just gonna do it out again. Oh, my arm is blooming, I guess? Several minutes of observation. I mistress with that arm. Yes, I thought so too, but she hasn't glued a contraption together yet. Oh, my head's blooming too. That's a little concerning. Devs? Okay, that's a door. Okay. We pet the dog. 250. Oh, okay. So I have to periodically come here in order to deposit my stuff, I guess. And now I can use it here. Maybe. I can take my... I can... Okay. Okay. I still don't know how to use these. See with fayish eyes, use spectral sight to see enemy auras through obstacles. Ooh. Critical strike to the soul. Smite exposes an enemy soul for a short duration. Steal exposed souls to deal massive damage. Okay. We are stealing souls. Oh, I can see my Drax here. And yeah, the flowers went away. Nope, the flowers came back. Never mind. I'm still blooming. The fashion souls in me is hoping for more clothes very soon. Okay. I don't know why I'm getting free stuff, but sure, I'll take free stuff. Alright, that's a door, so we're definitely going the other way now. Yeah, this place is just going to whisper at me. This is a pretty good run speed, though. A lot of games are like, nope, you can run, but you're not going to be able to do it for very long, and it's not going to be very fast. That was one of the big things I love about Warframe, is how fast you can be. The fact there's another one of these here concerns me. What? Oh! We could teleport back! Ooh! Okay. Apparently there's some chick you need to find to get different outfits. Noted. I do like fast travel. I don't care if it breaks the immersion. Fast travel is a convenience. I am playing a game. Alright, we have eliminated our other paths to just the door through the Whispering Woods. I wish I knew how to use my powers.
Tis a no.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I do like when games let you do that. Assassin's Creed doesn't even let you do that anymore. Well, that blue light is ominous. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The route that Assassin's Creed has gone has made it such that the best part of the games are before you get to the assassin part of the games. In the very early game when you're just wandering around and exploring. Oh, we are! I thought I saw what looked like an impending path. Is that gonna drop that? It is! Haha! I do wish there was mantling. What is with the frog pose? I do like games that are like, we are being clever. We will reward you for being clever. And yeah, this is tutorial level clever, but it bodes well for the game. Fragment discovered, blazing placard. All right, I'll check the keybinds. Just as soon as I untrap myself. I didn't want to break the boxes because I think I need them in order to jump back up. Rico Sable, thank you for the follow. I really hope this opens the door. If I can hit the target, that would help. Okay, good. the door can be opened. Shadow, thank you for the follow. All right, keybinds. What would be a great invention
what would
idea?
be a great invention idea?
A great invention idea. Let me see. I keep thinking of something that's like, oh wait, no, that's already done. Oh wait, that already exists. It's just no one wanted it. A great invention idea. I know. This is going to be very, well, of course, you're a VTuber type attitude, but, you know. I'm going to say that a great invention idea for VTubers, specifically, would be an inexpensive multi-angle face tracker. Where it's like 3 face trackers that you put one center, one left, one right. Instead of just having like an iPhone or a camera or whatever in front of you. And you have them so that way when you turn your head, it more accurately tracks everything instead of doing like this. See, my eyes are open right now, but it's got my face all screwed up. So, I guess better, more accessible, you know, it's still got to be inexpensive. Options for face tracking. I think I'm going to go with that. Okay, let's see. Consumable C. Heal is H. Reverse camera. Switch weapon is R. Okay, we could try that. Kick is E. 1, 2, and 3. Use. Roll or shift. Hold to crouch. You know what? I want toggle crouch. This does not give me my... Oh, wait, no. Alt is soul mode. Courage ability, spirit ability, grace ability. 1, 2, and 3. Star ability is click. Yoke idle? Okay, so... Alt we want to check out. Okay, so that's my throw button. But it is just heavy because I don't have a thrown melee weapon. But it is nice to have my heavy. So what is alt? Ooh. Okay. Right, and the second and third abilities are locked, but that is my petrify ability. Okay, and you gotta hold alt to do that. Okay. Dev's dextering. I thought I'd have to find a bow to get a ranged option. Okay, I don't think I can get that. Alright, let's test our soul abilities. Now that I know how to use them. Sort of.
Hold your guard. In Rogat's name, shall we claim this one too? Futile gains.
Ow. Uh-oh. I did not think he would take... What? What? That is a cool ability.
Look here.
Okay. That was really cool. I lost my flowers. That was cool. That was neat. I like that. There is a little bit to the aiming your character. As evidenced by my issues hitting barrels. Oh yeah, that might show how many respawns I have left. That might be the mechanic, you're right. Alright, there are bad guys here, so before I start doing all of the destruction, let's have a look around first. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, this is a whole... Wait a minute. Fire a ranged ability. Can I go back to the balloons and... Oh my gosh. There was some interesting visual glitches there. I'm gonna go back to where I'm out of range so we can test using the ranged ability on stuff where there isn't enemies immediately waiting to kill me. What? Who are you?
A great king's word ought be of honor, not a
What?
spark for mobs of horror.
What just happened?
Amnesty.
What just happened? How'd I do that? What's going on? And why can't I use my ranged ability now? What did I do? That's very cool, but I don't know what's going on. How do I turn it off? I want my bow back. I want to use the bow. I am. I was holding Alt. There we... Oh, wait. Nope, I have no idea what happened. And now I can't use the bow. Why can't I draw the bow? I didn't think I needed ammunition for the bow. Ooh. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope, I still can't draw the bow. Oh, my heals did replenish though, so yeah, they're absolutely Estus flasks. But it isn't. Bow isn't the green of the abilities. See, that's the abilities, hitting the 1, 2, 3. No, because I was using it while green was locked. How am I paying attention more than you guys? I never pay attention. Bow was click to fire the basic and push the 1, 2, or 3 for the icons down below. So that does work. Interesting. The problem is I don't have my normal shot. I only have the ability. Yeah, but it's not the locked icon. Alright, it's midway point. I'm going to take a short break. What are my eyes doing? There we go. I am going to take a short break. I might restart the game to see if that fixes the bow or if it's just not usable. And we will continue this. Because while mechanically I am mildly annoyed at losing the bow, in general I want to know what's going on because I love the mystery that and creepy feeling that we're getting so far. So I will be back shortly. Okay, I return. I looked up one thing. So before we restart the game, assuming the bow's broken, we're gonna test this. Let me... do that. What is... Are you kidding me? My face tracking already screwed up. Why? Why? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have things to fix before our next stream. All right. Thought I fixed him already, but what do I know? No, why restart the stream? Oh. It's showing fine for me. Let me see. You're right, D-Live did crash. You're right, D-Live did crash. I've restarted D-Live. Okay. So I looked up one thing, which is how to throw your weapon. So we have a ranged option again. I've got to figure out how to aim it though. Okay. So even if we don't have the bow, we have a thrown sword option. Cool. Interesting collision there, devs. Also, I've been playing with a new build, new D&D build concept that actually combines several of my homebrews that will be in the Splat. I realized that I accidentally made my favorite class that I've been trying to make for years and haven't been able to. Red Mage! It does nothing particularly well, but a little bit of most things. I am super happy to have realized I figured that out. Oh wait, can I get up there? That was on accident too. I was just combining abilities because I wanted to. because I wanted to combine the homebrews to create it. I can, but I can't actually. And I just realized, looking through the powers, wait a minute. I can heal, I can tank temporarily, I can temporarily have good melee, I do magic things. Any specialized ability is going, including within the same class, Warlock, is going to outpace me in its given area. But super happy to be able to do that. All right. There are two people looking at each other. Sneak up doesn't work well, unless.
Lest you breathe the gruel smog. Oh, by Synod, nightfall sends us skyward.
Okay, there's a lot of guys. Let's go somewhere else to start our sneak attacks. My friend says, yeah, Billy HUD is a bit weird. Alt charge being circled around one of the normal abilities is missing, is a bit... Okay, so the bow is a temporary thing. It is not permanent ability, I take it. Change the entire skill system twice. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Bottleneck! Bottleneck! I have the high ground! You don't! I'm dead. Okay, that must be the off signal then. Oh no, that's the faith signal. Yeah. Red, green, blue are normal abilities. Also shoot from bow. Segmented circle around the green is the alt for the... Okay, that's what that is. I got you. How did this guy not follow them? Well, it is no longer her problem. Yeah, the bird thing is neat. I approve of the bird thing. Oh, come on. I don't know what hurt me, but I need to... Well! Doesn't matter. Alright, what hurt me? Oh, you're what hurt me. Alright. I didn't actually think that was gonna work. The flower is the symbol that the alt is charged and ready to go. That is just an Elden Ring elevator. That is just an Elden Ring elevator. It even has the lever. Also, admittedly, the difficulty of fighting the basic enemies compared to almost any other game, yeah, we are playing a Souls game. Admittedly, the enemies aren't as tough at beginner level as Souls games are, but it's close enough. I mean, I've died twice. I haven't been able to get the best look at these guys, but I do kind of like their aesthetic. The helmet kind of confuses me though. Oh wait, no, he was using a sickle sword. I love those. I'm not so great with them, but I love them. They look cool. Well. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. Oh! Cool. Okay, not a good strategy, but a good opener. Uh-oh. Oh, why do you have a bow? At least that makes getting you up close easier. Hey guys, your base is kind of falling apart. That was someone's soul leaving it. Yep. Hold on. Alright, switch weapons. I do not have a weapon to switch to. This is not where I thought it was. That's a different pair of guys I just killed than I thought I was killing. No, it is the same. It is the guys I thought I was killing. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What else is new? Hold on. Can I... No. But does this? What? Where's my wolf? I still can't pet the bunny. Where's my wolf? No! Packner Blue Sun, gain grace. Strike with the Wrath of the Felling. Deal more damage directly following a finisher. Grounded by Pact, your defense against stagger is heightened. Welcome back. Gain grace, I think. But where's my wolf? Oh. Good boy is still being good boy. Good. Oh my gosh. I love this mechanic so much. I hope at the end of the alpha they actually tell you how many times you pet the dog. Though I am sad you can do nothing with the bunny. Why would you give us a bunny and then we can't do anything about it? I'm petting the dog again, then we're going back to the dungeon. That does not regenerate flasks. Yep, well, they understood part of the assignment. They still gave us a bunny we can't pet. But yes, an important part of the assignment, when you give someone a dog, let them pet it. There are way too many games that put you in close proximity to dogs and you just can't do anything. Oh! This isn't where I thought it was. Nope. Heal. I healed! Oh. I don't know how long the bird lasts, so I'm not taking too many risks when it comes to scouting. Okay. I'm just randomly exploring at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Watch for intruders.
Interesting. Also, I'm seeing my mic going red a bit. Let me know if things are good or bad. I'm moving my mic a little farther away from me to see if that helps. There's definitely soldiers talking somewhere. Okay, we got another one of these. Oh no, that's that one. Okay. I still don't even know what I'm doing. Right, this is this way. Okay. Yeah, let's go down and see what falling down there does. Oh. I don't like you guys.
By the stars, you... By Groot.
I really don't like those guys. Oh crap, where was I? There I am. Alright, I'm going this way. Those big guys are not good for my health. So we're just gonna spend the entire game in wherever this is what I'm getting. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Nope. Ah, come on! No! I thought I could get away in time. Where am I? Oh. Nope, I wasn't able to get back. I knew it was timed. Well, I mean, we barely... Ah, fine. Go away. Okay, enemies carrying torches. This is definitely Dark Souls.
So you've chosen sword for sword.
What were you guarding? You weren't guarding anything, you were just holed up here. Oh, I am. I am having the buffering issues. No, why? Ah! Alright, I'm trying to see what I can find to fix it. Oh no, it's stabilized. Okay, it must have been Caster Labs then, because it's stabilizing. Nope, there it goes. Never mind. Mm. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Come on. Hmm. No, I don't think that worked. Darn it. We really gonna do this? Hmm. My connection is showing fine. I've restarted OBS. Yeah, my upload speed is more than I need for the stream. It is definite. I think this time we can say it's a Caster Labs issue. Or maybe it's not. You're right, it is happening around the same time. But last time it was definitely a Comcast issue because the upload speed tanked. So, huh. Yeah, I have no idea what this dungeon is, but it's huge. Now it shows my upload speed is 17,000 kilobits per second. What the heck? Now it's bouncing between 6 and 8. How can I be overproducing on kilobits per second and it still be in the red? We have Caster Labs communication, so I'm actually gonna message them. How are we doing? No, that didn't fix it. Oh. Well, we're up into the yellow. How are we doing? Now we're in the green. Did that stabilize it? Did that fix it? It says it's fixed on my... Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, there it goes. Back down into the yellow and red. Darn it. Come on. At least we're touching the green now. How are we doing? Are we back? Are we good? We good? Okay. So assuming what I did fixed it, which I make no promises. Here's what I did. First of all, something that absolutely annoys me. For some unknown reason, I was using a deprecated encoder. OBS had switched me to a deprecated encoder. I don't know why. So that was the first thing. This also, Kick doesn't seem to want to connect now. Kick and DLive aren't wanting to connect now on Caster Labs. Ah. Come on. Hmm. Now that I'm finally getting some connection to Pasture Labs, 2 of my sites are down. Are the other sites actually playing? Well, YouTube is up for sure at least, so it's just Kicker D Live. Uh, so I'm showing a stable connection finally. We've just got we've see. Well, and there just went my connection. Never mind. Never mind. Hello? All right. I'm going to have to exit this game. So I hope we don't lose the server. Testing. Testing. How are we doing? Are we still stuttering? Are we good? Or are we back? Or how are we doing? This better? I'm showing green. D-Live and Kick are still refusing to connect. YouTube great, everything that yeah, D-Live and Kick are showing that they are refusing to connect. Picardo, Twitter, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo are all showing connected. Okay. I had to exit out of the game, so we may have lost the dungeon. But it's a black screen on Picardo? I have no explanation. Okay, before I log in, this is my opening screen. This was not the original opening screen. Alright, give me a sec while I log in. Oh, okay. It put me out back here, not in the dungeon. So we lost the dungeon. Sadly, we lost our dungeon progress. So, as an explanation of the things I've done, turns out OBS was using a deprecated encoder. I switched that. I reduced my quality and latency settings. And I switched from the Virginia server to Castor Labs was nice enough to let me use the San Jose server that they are testing. So yeah. Sadly, we lost all that dungeon progress. I'm gonna check out this tower, and then we can try. What is this? There was a thing with eyes there.
The history's gone. Ashes in the sky. It is hopeless, little one. Hopeless.
Oh, good. There's just a ton of guys here. Well,
Another call for Sinecure Blades.
now. We're gonna do this, and then maybe we'll head back to the dungeon. We'll have to see. Okay, so we're not gonna dive. Right. So this is a whole thing all on its own over here. There'd be a person over here.
What soulless thing says a word to torch?
Oh. This almost looks like a cool picnic area. Well, that's creepy. Nice to know we're back to the whispering. Wrong button. Nope, that is not it. Wait a minute. Aha! Now is there something up here? There's a door. Ooh!
By the Mothers Divine, an envoy. The old have burned the great Pensieve's archive. Now words live on in smoke. Perhaps you and I might do something about it. What do you say?
Where lies the Spectre's quill? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I don't know why they didn't see me. That was dumb. Wow, you guys are blind. You guys are really blind. In memory of last Pensive, who haunts his tower still, we reclaimed from Sincure the Spectre's stolen quill.
I'm mourning the bicameral. I fold in spine and say goodbye. My will is signed to you. With blood and cinder.
Your ancestors passed into Nightfall. Wait, is he just there now? Did we just get our Gurman?
My sage study here in Fold of Night.
We just got our Gurman.
So many genius works.
We just got our German. Alright, we're petting the dog. Because it is a good dog.
There is no future for a pastless people, Envoy. Our minds and shelves emptied. Yes, it seems time at last to finish my book. But what title is worthy of the Orem Canus seal?
Established in the year 776 by the schoolmaster Sislatrude, with humble beginnings as a library of fables, the Pensive's archive has grown into great Midrathian acclaim. The innermost chamber, Aurum Canis, draws eager... What are you? Hey! Hey! Innermost chamber, across the aisles, first fable. There you go. Darren, the Honorable Archsage, leads the Twin Sons prayer. Penso's meditations begin at birdsong. Sage Baumus is excused to prepare young Peter for shelving rites. I didn't know that would bring that back, but the moment I saw it, it's like, oh, okay, we're reading it quickly. Now, I want to see, is that thing coming back?
Aha! You want it back? There is no telling a tale, you fickle thing.
So that is a thing. We need to click on it quickly. Huh.
Envoy, welcome back. All under Odin rule now.
There are tabs. Lifelong member of the College of Pensives, now your personal scribe. Orlick the Bicameral is so named for the infant upon his shoulder, his little genius. Mayhaps in his endless afterlife, Orlick will finally find the time to finish his book. Deep in bond with Orlick to learn more. It does look like it's a sprite. I have no fables. I have no notes. The fashion souls in me needs more clothes than what I have right now. We've been at this for several hours now. Huh? What? What? What?
By Odin Rain, this beast we claim.
Dreams, their meaning like a river, curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
What? Bird just flew into the door. Yeah, who needs sleep? Oh, well, I'm going up here anyways. Yeah, that is not what I thought would happen. If this takes us back to the dungeon, which we do not have time to finish. And I may have lost track of where it was. Okay. What the heck? You don't kill the dog. You don't have to kill the dog. It just runs away. We're running low on time, so we're just gonna do this. No, and well, I mean, we're still hurting it. We're just not killing it. I was hoping for a little more treasure. Oh, wait, there might be...
Drop it. Good mode.
Okay. So that is definitely a door. I just don't know how to do anything about it. Aha, I got the birds. Nope. No idea. Yeah, I couldn't find a way to interact with it. Are you guys gonna kill me? No, but you're gonna look at me.
Some sparks in here. Lets you breathe the gruel smoke. By Synod's nightfall sends us forward.
Intruder!
Oh, come on!
Look here! Luck.
Oh, come on! Scumbag. Alright, what is this thing? What is this thing? What the heck is this thing? Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's not doing its thing anymore. Do you guys have an opinion on what just happened? Nope, you're just gonna stare at me. Alright, where am I going? Ooh! Yeah, it's... What's left is... Oh, here's another one. What's left is still corrupting the river, but it's not corrupting the river as much.
Sinecure, mercenaries of the Synod above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Yeah, it's a thing to them, clearly. So we're good with breaking. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Big legs! A little help! Get me! Out of here!
I'll get you out of there in a second. I'm getting my loot first, so you don't steal it.
Hey! Give me a hand, would you?
What the heck is that?
Big legs! A little help! Oh, by Sans Dios. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
Uh-oh. What do you know?
Oh, nothing really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics, and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Is sneezing actually going to be a thing in this game?
I'm an open scroll.
It's an NPC in a Souls game. It'd be kinder to leave it before you... Yep. I could crate you up again. Not high enough. I'm a little short. Not high enough. But I am high enough on green. You'd rather Ode have them?
Okay, big legs. I get it. Your problem is from the ground. The glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open.
It's that
Lucky for
cave.
you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
It's that cave. Need a kerchief?
Need these sludge spewers to get gone. Can't get a breath in edgewise.
Odor after the stag. Why?
Look around here. These sludge slingers can't stand the sight of something wild. I don't like this stuff at the best any more than I like snivelling in that crate.
What's your story?
Story? No story, really. Sprouted up in a patch just before the sky got kicked down. Had us a clean, wet river, not like this breezy one. But those spiders fell and that ditty rang out and all you big legs lost your nerve. Well, me and mine got rounded up because me and mine don't hear music the same as you lot. I got away, I got snatched, I got away. So here I stand, tall as I am. Name's Evercott. Might be you use this. One of those talky ode things on the patch. My treat.
Seek neath the well where a city fell. Oh boy. Well, we're doing things. Give me a sec while I take care of something and then we're doing things. Gesundheit. Do you have time to do things? We have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes and I can't even do the giveaway. We have 10 minutes and I can't even do the giveaway because D Live is crapping out. Well, I'm gonna have a look and see what's going on.
Lord Synod, the great stag will be yours come moonrise. You may send your collector.
See if this is as long as the other one. Yeah, I'll roll it for next week. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole one. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I have already called out of work tomorrow, so it won't hurt to see if we just need to go a little bit longer to complete this. Especially now that we have internet working, but darn it, we could be farther. Also, I did sleep in.
Of pre-Odin wars, the Fire King, Fenjodar, built this place, the Under-City of Dermak.
This looks familiar. But yeah, I also have, I also slept in, so I'm not as tired as I normally would be at this time of night. Though I am frustrated from the connection thing. And thankful for Caster Labs continuing to be helpful.
The old traps, sharp as ever.
This is just...
Ours but a single sweltering.
Ah, okay.
By Side, this gruel pit burns.
I feel like I should have done this before I did the other one.
Roll! So your chosen sword to song.
Because this is where we're actually learning the mechanics I couldn't understand. Is there a treasure chest here too? No. How identical are these? Not very identical. Really? Is this going to do the same thing? Oh, but this way is blocked. Okay, so I was right though. The other way is the only way to go. Or the main way to go. Diagnosed the intended path, missed out on all the tutorials and get frustrated. Shush. Quiet, you. Seriously, that climbing animation though. A lot of scrap. I mean, at least I'm gonna have way more resources than I was supposed to when I finally need them. Also, having already leveled some, this may be easier than it should be, and thus go a little bit faster. Oh. How did you... Your compatriots are all blind. How did you see me? I thought I had bad aim. Yeah, apparently. Yes. Okay, so that circles back around that way. Don't say that, the mimics will show up later. Alright, so that's where I can't... Okay.
Synod's collector is dispatched. Scour every yard of that tomb and prepare for him a tribute. These histories must burn, or more grooves will come.
Checking out this way first. Interesting glitch. Ooh. Excellent. They don't like ghouls. Do we like ghouls? That's a good question. I have no idea. I don't even know what a ghoul is.
I saw your screen. Find it.
Be wet to your darling dirt.
No! Oh, cool. Bye. I just robbed these guys.
Reporting enemy.
Oh, you hit hard.
It cannot flee far.
Oh my gosh. That's literally just the movie The Birds, the cat. What's your special ability? I can reenact the movie The Birds. Oh, hello.
Choke me with sludge. The cats are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it.
Okay, so sneezing really is a thing.
Right.
Yeah, that is all. That could also just be Kuko's the attack. Wrong one. Yeah, unfortunately, if I'm not using Restream, YouTube doesn't like to cooperate. I will work on alternatives with this time I have. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, another one of you. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take the places that don't go through a door first. Yep. Now, if I do get keys, you're gonna want to be a follower, because that would be how I would set up the kinds of distribution and stuff. But I do not currently have the keys. This is the first time I've even played this, and I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just saying, if I do get keys, following creates the odds of you getting it. Wait. Crap. Which way am I going? Over there. I'm going over there. But like I said, I don't have keys, so I don't know if that'll happen, but if it happens, that is how it will happen. Okay, so that was a nothing. Though I did get some chests out of it. I do like chests. Thank ya. Ooh. Alright, we'll check that in a sec. Items! Yep, I did sign up for the emails. Oh, that's not good. But I did get chests out of it. Yeah, they've got hidden doors, they've got hidden paths. So that's part of the reason why I'm destroying these, is to open up paths or find levers that then open up paths. Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Okay, we are not yet pulling a Sen's Funhouse. Okay, I think the main way to go now is down the door. Wait, no, I haven't been up here. There's nothing up here. There's nothing up here. Yeah, I'm sure if this really is Warframe Dark Souls, that we will get a Sen's Funhouse. We just haven't gotten it yet. Treasure chest! I'm gonna run up to one of these all happy and immediately get eaten by a mimic. I know it. Thank you kindly. Wait, is this not the way to go? Oh. It is the way to go!
Now, let your familiar be our guide. I suppose, little genius, in a way, you are. Do you feel that, envoy? The air falls heavy here. A disruption in the lay. Old Jotar wanders near.
My monastery! Please!
Okay. What did that do for me? Wait.
There's gruel among you. Synod will have me sky-wheeled if his tribute is lightened. Find the gruel and send them back to the fires of Ka.
Wait, does this mean that I can burn down the wall if I'm fast enough? That is not what I thought I was doing. Well, I made a mistake. And I lost my flaming sword. Yep, that's how I respawn. Though keep in mind, you have to be fast. If the bird doesn't reach you, you're respawning back at the bonfire equivalent. Not where you were. Alright, bird. No, I'm going this way. I'm not. I'm going that way. Are you gonna tell me to jump again? No, I'm going this way.
Two stars on a single smattering of rock. By side this drill pit burns.
Oh, I can kick these? Let's go first.
To where do you flee?
Alka quivers in anger. The old take too much.
Oh.
Burn, invader!
Hi. True, this does have multiplayer coming, doesn't it? Or coming up story-wise. I think it's already in the game. Yeah, it's definitely procedurally generated. Yeah, it's not quite as miserably grindy as your average Souls-like. There's a catapult here. And I just got a ton of stuff. I'm getting a little concerned. We're just gonna go over here quick and level up. I don't know, but I'm gonna quickly level up before we do. Also, yeah, I think this is the part where I'm about to die. So I'm just doing some leveling up and things. Oh yeah, I've got packed things to do. Okay. I think this is our boss fight.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew. Now to find the aforementioned secret glade. Yes, I know it's not a real word.
Where am I? Okay, okay, we were over here, I think. Now, we're over here. So, yeah, we completed the dungeon and appeared on the opposite end of our little island. And I think that's going to be it for tonight. As I still look around to see what I can find. Treasure chests? Aw. Beaver! Treasure chests! Haha! Yeah, I don't know what's going on with, I don't know what's going on with D-Live and Kick. Can I just break the logs? I don't think I can. No, I also didn't think I could kick indoors, so you know. Nope, they're magic indestructible logs.
I say
Pierce you! Out of such a
coward!
Deal with the birds. New plan. Anytime one of these shield guys comes up, we just hit him with the birds. Yeah, I'll go back and try kicking it. Really? No treasure chest? I did this on the promise of a treasure chest. Cheapskates. The birds! Almost as good as the bees! Nope. What is this? How did you see me?
Left with your leg. This is cruel.
Oh, come on.
Put it out.
Well, no, the kick is a good idea. It just didn't work.
Left with your leg.
Alright, have these guys reset?
This is cruel work. Put it out. Move aside. By Drax says I get it. First go. Left with your leg. This is cruel work. Put it out.
Oh, come on! Where am I going with this thing? Am I doing this with the machine? It says carry home this blacksmith helm. No. I have no idea where I'm going with this. Alright, well, I'm gonna kill these guys. Just so I don't have to deal with them. Ah, there's so many up there. Please all be looking that way. Please all be looking that way. I'm not all looking that way. Ha! Where'd that helmet go? The bird wants me this way when I pick it up, so we're going this way. Oh, come on! That was mean! I don't like these quests that plant spawning ambushes on you.
I never wore Karna's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
I swear, if you give me another ambush... There's absolutely an ambush on the other side of that door. Alright.
Leave me. These pathetic ashes, these fire failures. Leave me to the moment.
Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me.
That was cool.
I am the glove of thumbs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal.
Nope, too bad you are now my armorer. Nope, I'm out of healing. It does. Alright, well, let's see what we got.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows. Find you fragments slain by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore Karna's Moonsteel helm, and never will I deserve to.
Okay, so we can make a VOS 4. I have 42 out of 10 scrap steel, 13 out of 10 corrupt onyx, 62 out of 30 quenching acid. You are right. I cannot make that. I cannot make that.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
I cannot make that. But I can make that. 5 hours. Choose joinery? Boss. Deadly Odin Halberd lost to the... Oh! This is the other starting weapon. What does the joinery do for me? +1 damage, +2 damage. Okay, so since it's one of the basic weapons, should I just give it the basic joinery? I feel like these should be saved for better things. I know no one redeems stretch, but I needed to stretch. I'm gonna do the gray gold.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock.
You're just going to be depressing, aren't you?
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
Do you have new things?
Enough!
You do.
All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. Ha! A welcome respite.
Shrine crafted in reverence of the great Omen stag lineage. Constructed in the year 310, the stag shrine first honored Olaf Rude, whose three-pronged antlers parted his kingdom's canopy. It has since been a place of... no, you go away. Dendrite worship. Such things as I have heard whispered a good Garen shrine. Cast a blessing upon our fields and the Druckers and Wileys. The frost is coming and the grow is too slow. Let your forest of shadows cover my tracks. Pray that I find the words. Let her forgive me, Garen. No. Story, no story really. Avocot is a sprout fuck, a stout and stocky breed of living plant, native to Midrath. Though unaffected by the spell song, Avocot has a painfully persistent sneeze, to which he credits a stodgy air expelled by the Odin Mistrals. Deep in bond with Avocot to learn more. Lifelong member of the College of Pensive. I already got that one. Tuval Kane. Successor to Kane, the Steel Singer of Legend. Tuval Kane toiled under Master's tutelage until the very moment of her untimely death. Days of hammering, nights of sharpening, all to reach an eternal afterlife, back in the bellows. Go away! Shush! Deep in bond with Tuval Kane to learn more. Nothing? Nothing. So we've got room for probably two more. 1, 2. Maybe if you push it back a little, 3. No idea, but we're going to be calling it... All damage dealt. It's all strength, increase idle power capacity. You fall, your Sparrow Soul has more time. Ooh, yes. Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Aha! Oh, wait, no. I was that too. Never mind! I'm just dumb. Alright. Yeah, with that, I think we're going to call it here. With the vacation break and me actually being around, I may stream more random stuff this week. I can make no promises. I'm going to also be trying to fix the problems, so that may take up my stream-related time and energy. We'll have to see what happens. Trying to fix and build new stuff. Or, well, not new stuff, but stuff I wanted to build but haven't. I thank you all for watching. Welcome to the new people. I hope you all have a great week and a Happy New Year. And at the very least, you will see me on Friday for my usual 10 p.m. Eastern stream. Be safe and have a great week.